Cat, Kimby, Garden Cat, FLCL, Patch. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. Happy bonus stream, everybody. We hit our goal, so we're gonna do some Valheim this morning, which actually works out because I was chatting with Wifeboat this morning, and if you didn't know, if you weren't paying attention, both my kids had birthdays this week, so we've been on the birthday vibes all week. Joanna, thank you so much for 4 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. So it's been their birthday weeks, and we have one thing to do this afternoon with my daughter as the final part of her birthday present, and that's going to take a little while. So then I'll be getting home like right before I was going to start stream. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to do like a birthday dinner with the kids tonight, and then we'll pick back up next week. So there isn't going to be an evening stream tonight. I'm going to finish up doing birthday stuff with the kids, and then we'll get back into it next week. So it works out that we got the bonus stream this morning. So there's that. My daughter's getting a very fancy haircut today. Very fancy. The whole thing. So it's going to be interesting. She's getting a whole treatment and stuff. So yeah, we're going to Great Clips instead of the hair cuttery. So there's that. So no evening stream tonight. We'll pick that up next week. We'll try to get a solid group together. I have a couple games that I want to play, in particular with Mikey and some others. So we'll try to get that scheduled for next week and see where we get. So that is what we got. Monday, we'll get back to Red Dead Redemption. Having a ton of fun in Red Dead. I want to push forward the main story, which means we're going to have to rescue Micah, which... Fine. I guess you can't. I looked it up. You have to rescue Micah. You can't advance the story unless you rescue Micah. So I reduce my rating of the game from 10 out of 10 to 9 out of 10 for that reason alone. So we'll get back to that on Monday. But today we're going to jump into the Valheim community server. If you haven't seen, we have a community Valheim server that's been going for a couple months now. We have beaten Bone Mass. We're prepping for Motor. It'll probably be another like 2 weeks or so probably before we challenge Motor. And then there's Yag, and then we get into the Mistlands. So I know a lot of folks are farming silver now. I don't know if I'm going to do any of that right now, but I am going to do some building. I've been working on something at like my main base. Also started the mountain base last Friday, and I want to keep working on that. I know Zelda started building like a mountain castle that we might poke in on and do a little more building on as well. And just have a forward mountain base at that massive mountain that's there. There's a few other mountains that I also want to explore. I want to get some more silver to make some more wolf armor and things like that, and maybe explore some frost caves. So we'll see. We'll see how the day goes. But can you shoot Micah in the face after you save him? That's a great question. That's a great question. You did not, but you can build. Oh, I thought you had started like laid a foundation or something. But did I want to swing by? I don't know if my PC can handle it, Patch. We'll definitely jump through the portals and check out everybody's builds. I know a lot of folks have been poking away, doing some builds. So we'll jump around through the community hub and see how builds are going. So don't actually remember what you did there. There's a stone cutter, I think. Oh, good. I'm sure that hasn't been destroyed. So that's the plan for today. 16 months, almost a whole year. In 1972, a crack commando unit was sent to prison by a military court for a crime they didn't commit. These men promptly escaped to the Los Angeles underground. Bob, thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. No, I wasn't planning on building anything there, Zell. I was just saying it was a cool spot. So, wife boat. Hi. Working today is Soldiers of Fortune. If you can find them, maybe you can hire the A-Team. Anyway, let me launch Valheim. Let's do some Valheim. Bob, I don't know if you saw João Felix's premiere for Chelsea yesterday. It's a good start. It's an auspicious start to his Chelsea career. From the former fifth most expensive player in history. His career is panning out. What? Yeah. It was everything. I loved everything about that. Anyway. Valheim. I don't remember what I was doing. I'm gonna, yeah, right? I'll take it. I liked the one Reddit comment, Bob. It was from an Arsenal fan that was like, oh, it's the one match per season where Southampton actually looks like a football club. That was cutting and accurate. So I appreciated that comment. I did that new Cookery and Plaza thing. Yeah, I'm going to go sleep real quick so it's daytime and I can see what's going on. I did a bunch of like tinkering and stuff offline, so. There is a fire. The server just doesn't want to admit there's a fire. Sleep. Twitch changed something. You occasionally get it right, yeah. Combat, how's it going? What did Twitch change? Many things? Patch, go to sleep. FL, oh, I didn't even realize there were other people on. Sorry. Good morning. Ohio is so boring. I mean, yeah. The best part of Ohio, though, Zell, is that you're going to leave soon. It was a full wall of stream chat. Oh. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Alright. Today's drive is so boring. I mean, it includes Ohio, so... You just entered? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I do have some resin on me. Alright, let me light this up. Let me light this candle. Fuel this puppy. Fuel this puppy. Okay, so I redid my little workshop area out here. If you're going through Iowa and you're not saying, who goes through Iowa? Nonsense. Yeah, thank you, Wifeboat. Who goes through Iowa? So I expanded my little workshop area here. I moved my smelter and kiln over here and kind of opened this up a little bit. Moved my wood storage up here next to the fireplace. I have my big cooking fireplace. I added a butcher's table. Then I have my cauldron over here, which I need to make some things. I can make wolf jerky, which I need to do. Keep forgetting. Larry David struggling dodgy. So I made a little covered oven here with the spice rack and stuff for my crafting area. Then primary storage. If you haven't seen my build yet, I have a little garden here that I need to harvest, apparently. My portal to the portal hub. And my guest house is over there. We got my dock down here. And then this is what I've been kind of working on. It's a little... I don't know. I was going to make this... I might end up making this my new house, like sleeping arrangement house. So we'll see. But I made this little cottage down by the docks here with a covered porch and a pergola. And then this is going to be... I'm going to have to put a little bit of a roof on it, but this is going to be for boars. Once I tame a boar. But this is a little quasi-log cabin down by the beach. 5% of Twitch users are getting the full chat from a stream. It's a Twitch stream. Yeah. Say pergola again. It's what it is. What do you want? I wish you could plant like creeping vines. I know you can do it in with some mods. There's like a plant everything mod or a build everything mod. And you can put, like, some of the abandoned structures that you find have creeping vines going up the side. I would love to be able to put those over top of the pergola. How about a lanai? This is way too big to be a lanai, though, Bob. Way too big to be a lanai. So, yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to put my bed down here. And... because where my current sleeping arrangements are, it's comfort 13, which is really good. But I pretty much have zero additional room to put anything else in there. It is jammed full of stuff to try and get the comfort level up. So this would give me a lot more dancing space, as it were. But I never sleep. Like a motel? No. That's a comfort inn. And now you can actually dance. Yeah. Bopper, thank you for gifting a sub to Veranda. We can split the difference and call it a veranda. I'm okay with that. Thank you, Bob. I'm also going to plant some... I need to plant some onions over here. Just to get more... like onion seeds. To get more... I'm basically going to leave this as a flower bed, essentially. And then use it as a way to store seeds without actually having, like, stacks of seeds. Actually, let me do that right now while I'm thinking of it. Because I have some onions. I'm going to do that. I'll replant this field, and then we'll go explore the community builds that we've had. Am I punching them? Yes. That's how you harvest plants. Do you even garden, bro? You punch the plants, they jump out of the ground, and then you pick them up. Seems aggressive? Listen. The mechanics of gardening are, you know... they're weird, but they work, you know? You gotta embrace it. That explains why no plants stay alive in your house? Yeah, I mean, it really does. Kim, how's it going? Need a tractor from Dinkum? Yeah. Alright, let me go plant a couple onions over here. When you plant them for seed, they flower. So they look nice. That's the wrong button. That one. Onions. We'll just do a couple of these. A couple onions. Yeah, you can, Bob. All the trees that you see here at my base, I've planted. This was just a big open field. So I've planted all the trees that you see. And that includes all the way over here. I planted all of these trees too. This was just open field. So I planted all this stuff going down the road. Mortuist has been working on a road system connecting everybody. So I planted all these. You can see this over here is what the whole area looked like. So I've been slowly turning it into a forest. I find it easier to find an open place and build and then backfill with trees than to clear cut an area and then go back and replant the trees. Yeah, if you look at the mini map, even the map, you can see, because the map doesn't update with trees that you've planted, so you can see it was just a big open spit of grassland. Clear cutting is a lot, yeah. I mean, you have to clear cut eventually to build anyway, but yeah, it was a wide open area. So like I started with this, I like tucked this into the cliff and then just started making little outbuildings. This is the first time I've done a build like this with smaller kind of specialized structures scattered around, and I like that a lot more than making... I've always made just like a big box-ish house. So, elder power plus clear cutting equals satisfaction. Looked like a logging camp? Yeah. Okay. Speaking of logging camps, let's go see everybody. Hang on, I wanna put this stuff away. Zelda, I swear. Like a child. Like a child. Use your words. Why was one of my chests renamed to Carrot's Rule? Child. You are like a child. Hey, look, I got my Bone Mass trophy. Hey, there's the first 3 biomes are done. So now, I need to start the mountain biome one. So it'll be Motor Skull, I'll need a bunch of Drake trophies, and I have a couple trophies we can put up there. And then I need another armor stand that'll eventually get my iron armor, probably. You did that a while ago? Your present to me is being away for 3 weeks so you're safe? Mm-hmm. Kim, I don't think you understand. I'm still finding carrots randomly spread around my property. I will, like, move something or go to build something, and suddenly there is a carrot on a plaque. Should have been bananas rule. Thank God there's no bananas in this game. Alright, these are all... That's the trader. It's mine. It's Zelda's. Frank. Patch. Let's go see Patch. Suddenly Carrots is Zelda's biography name. I mean, probably not far off, to be honest. Welcome to Castle DePatch. Nice little dining area here. Ma'am. Speaking of logging camps, Patch. Good lord. We've stumbled upon industry. Go upstairs? I will. Welcome to the crafting area. I like your very small lean-to here to cover your crafting area. This is what we call an obsession. Yeah, there's another huge building over here. That's a lot of crystal. Some serious crystal windows there, buddy. You don't do things small, we've noticed. Welcome to upstairs. Very nice. Very nice. Comfort 14? How'd you get 14? Do the armor stands stack then? Or maybe it's the, it's these guys? Maybe the sconce? You just wanted me to come up here because there's mistletoe, Patch. I know your games. There's another upstairs. You got an attic. Oh, here's all your portals. That's cool. Is this... Are those from all your previous corpse runs? Oh! Welcome to Kansas, everybody. Welcome to Kansas. Good lord, Patch. 800 plus each of the 3 root vegetables. Uh-huh. So this is going to be... Oh, bacon and eggs. But why? Because Patch. The sun is out. And then we got... beehives. Excessive. That's the one. That's the one. Now that's a garden space, right? Team Overboard official member. And then this is the storage hut. Uh-huh. Yeah. You don't do things by half there, Patch, I will say. Okay. That was Patch. Let's pop in and see what Magnon's been up to. Matt, welcome back. How was your meeting? Pre-meeting? Meeting prep? Ooh. Is this goes right into the dock? Oh. That's really cool. Prep and meeting were had, talked as fast as possible. Listened as little as possible. Oh yeah, this is a longship alcove. This is awesome. This is a serious doghouse. Like, crafting stuff, storage, level 7 forge. What do you have that I don't? Do I have a level 7 forge? I have that, I have that. What do you have that I don't? Parking that ship probably isn't fun when it's storming, yeah. Speak normally yell at 4 a.m. Yeah, did she not tell you? The answer to that question is yes. Yeah, that's really cool. That's like, reminds me of, like shipping towns on the Cape and in New England. No, she doesn't. Well, there you go. You're welcome, Matt. She does now. Yeah. Oh. Welcome to Jube's Castle. Good lord. Jube was not joking when he said he just threw down a bunch of chests to put stuff in. Good lord. The size of this place. That's a cool fireplace. I like that. Jeez. Am I having size envy? No, it's just impressive. Look at this. Wait, hang on. Let me get up the hill. I don't even know where I am right now. Oh, he's right by the mountain. Look at that. Look at that. He's got his boathouse down there. Memento, good morning. Oh, because she couldn't find you? That's fair. Animals will be like that. Apparently, a gray dwarf died in the vicinity. Ow! Oh, I only have stamina food. I forgot. Yeah, that's why. This is really cool. Like, look at that. That's really cool. That's a lot of roofing. How are you going to close this up? Anyway. Anywho. Swamp house. What did I want to do? I wanted to go. Why do I have a corpse there? Oh, let me update the map. That was the other thing I wanted to do here, is update the map. If it works. You copy some discoveries. Oh, we got another motor spawn way down there. Okay. Alright. Didn't it sound like something was attacking something? Anyway. Yep. I think I'm going to work on moving my bed and stuff down into the lower house. Or making a new one, maybe? Or, you know what? Let me go jump over to the mountain. And see if that's been destroyed. I honestly don't know if that's even been, like, destroyed. Or if it's still... If it's still good. I'm gonna make some wolf jerky. Mountain at night with only stamina foods. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna change that. Three HP per tick on wolf jerky. That's not bad. Split 33-33. That's better than boar jerky. That's called the patch, yeah. That's what the subsequent corpse run's called. Freeze glands and dwarf eyes. 65 stamina. Ooh. Onion soup. That just takes 3 onions? That's stamina food too. Wolf skewer is a good chunk of health. But put that away. What do I have? I'm running low on a lot of stuff except for like sausages. I need to cook some meals. I need to cook some meals. Wolf skewers are good food for the mountains. Yeah, it's a big chunk of health. Do I have cooked deer meat, blueberries? I have carrots. I don't know if I have a lot of blueberries. I have 33. All right. Deer meat. I have. Blueberries and carrots. Make some deer stew. That's decent health stuff too. Liz, how's it going? Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Viri, how's it going? Welcome in. Freeze glands are better used late game for frost arrows. Yeah. I wasn't gonna make, because it's really good stamina, but not worth 3 eyes and a freeze gland. Nah. Blueberry muffin for breakfast. Nice. Very nice. I was at the gym yesterday and I did a new rotation for like bicep focused stuff, and my biceps are so sore. They have not been this sore in a while. So I guess it works. It's the moral of that story. Why is today's world so hard? It's a loaded question, Zell. I'm going to assume you meant Wordle. I got today's Wordle in 3, so sounds like it could be a you problem. Just saying. No! Why did you pick up a skeleton trophy? That's not what I wanted you to do. Get up there. Wordle. Wordle. Life is relentless. Yeah. You didn't use your starting word, which would have helped. Why didn't you use your starting word? I always use the same starting word. That's just asking for a difficult time. Yeah, my forge is only level 6. What haven't I built? Oh, you know what I haven't built is the actual anvil. The anvil. This one? Smith's anvil. That's 20 iron. I don't think I built that. Let me check out back. No, I have the other anvil, but I don't have the Smith's anvil. Do I have the iron for that? I need 7 more iron for that. Butts. Alright. Today's world is hard too, yeah. I don't know, road trip, mix it up. Why would you do that? I don't understand. It seems like a terrible idea. The iron grind never ends. That's accurate. I'm gonna get my rested bonus back, and then we'll jump over to the mountains and see how bad it is. It might be bad over there. It might be bad. It might. I don't think I need frost resist with the wolf cloak. I don't need frost resist, right? I'll bring it just in case. But I'm gonna leave the cultivator here. Bring the wishbone. I have some fire arrows. Leave it for corpse runs. Okay. The It's a good call. Wolf Cloak looks so good on the item stand. It looks so good on me, period. Like... That's my forward base. I'm gonna have to move that one at some point. Let's go. It's one of your favorite cloaks. It's my favorite. Of the ones that I've actually made, it is my favorite one. So... the ones that I've actually made are somewhat limited, though. I'm a little surprised this place is still standing. Gonna be honest. Even the stone cut bench is still up. My extra fire arrows are still here too. The linen one is fun if you make a red cape. You feel like Superman. I need to go farm more of that. Hang on, let me turn off the cartography table stuff. No, maybe not. There is a frost cave here that I know I didn't fully explore. I don't know if it ended up getting cleared completely. Oh, that's jute? Yeah, then I don't know the difference there. Jute and linen are different. Okay. Good to know. Was there any silver left in this? Oh, I don't have a boat with me, though. I didn't plan this trip out very well. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to... We'll tell you when you're older. If you have seed... You've seen linen before in previous servers? No, and I've seen, like, the claws and stuff like that. I just don't pay that much attention, is all. Alright. I'm gonna need fine wood. Do I want to move my bed and all that stuff down here and see what we can do? A red jute carpet. Tug brain. Well, I mean, Nerdin, good morning. I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's grab that. I'll break down. No! Don't put my hammer on the item stand. Grab that. Take my battle axe. Grab that item stand. Just Valheim things. Quaint Cat, how's it going? And I'll grab my throne as well. Alright, go. Start relocating things. I may end up making that little house like a throne room or something, or perhaps like a place for trophies or something like that. That's too low. Maybe I'll put this here. Big snowstorm going on. Oh. Really? Then I had an item stand, which we'll put up above here. Make sure it's nice and centered on the throne. And then an armor stand, which we'll put here. Yeah, it's been kind of miserable and drizzly and rainy here for a good while now. And I'm quite done with it. It's like every time I think that I could move to like Scotland or the Pacific Northwest or something, we get like a week of rain, and then I go, nah. Nah. I'm good. I'm all set. I'm all set. Fluffy snow and freezing rain. Sounds terrible. No room in inventory. Oh. Let's put that away, that away, that away, that away. Why do I have a wolf tooth on me? There we go. Alright. Make sure I get all that stuff. It's the worst mix. Yeah, that's not fun. That's the mix that like chills you to the bone. Okay, big bed. I think I want to put the bed there. I don't... Maybe over here? Yeah, maybe over here. And then I could do, like, red jute curtains to kind of divide it a little bit if I get enough jute. What's the radius on comfort? Pretty large? I think. Yeah, so I'm comfort 9. Oh, it's comfort 10 over here, though. Alright, well, that answers that question. Putting the bed over here. Alright. That's comfort 10 just with that bed and the throne and the item stand. Which is pretty wild. Then we'll do wolf rug. Maybe wolf rug in front of the fire. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put like a table over here. That would work. I'm gonna do wolf rug at the foot of the bed. That one on the side. How many? I only have one piece of jute. Do I want the wreath? Or the mistletoe? Does it really matter? Rug in front of the fire seems like a hazard. Yeah. The mistletoe's a little more subtle than the Yule wreath, but I'll put the Yule wreath up here. What's that give me comfort-wise? We're at 11. Okay. So then, do the big table over here. Ash, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you've been well. Okay. That's comfort 12. Nice. Alright, so then if I move the other stuff over, that should bump us up a little bit more. So then I can put benches I might make another iron. Maybe not. I might just put regular cooking stations over here. Because I don't like having big houses. My throne was in even a smaller room before. I'm just going to put a couple spits here. I'm not really going to use them. They're just for decoration, essentially. Immediately smelled like gas and had a shower in the middle of the room. Uh-huh. Yeah, combat. I'm going to move the... I have banners and stuff at my other little hut that I'm going to bring over as well. Okay. Okay. Sure. Let's just make up money. Alright, anyway. That's fun. Anyway. What was I doing? Get this banner. Take the tower shield and the blob trophies. Nope. The number of times I do that is ridiculous. That. Put that down too. Hip hip. And that down, that. Why was there a leech trophy in one of my presents? Zelda? Weird. Yeah. Weird. Totally weird. So weird. Why can't I pick up the leather scraps? Oh, because I have a leech trophy in my inventory. Savages in this town. Absolute savages. You sound upset. Would you have preferred carrots? Honestly, Hercules? No. So, I'll take it. Okay. Heal tree. I'll put in the corner over here. Or maybe this corner? Nah, I don't know that. I don't want it by the fireplace. Maybe we'll go in this corner. Right by the window? That'll work. You thoughtfully wrapped that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's your favorite leech trophy? Mm-hmm. Anyway. I need to do that. Boom. And then we're gonna do banner up behind her. Oh, the throne is slightly off center. I'm gonna have to move the throne. Hang on. Throne needs to be slightly scooched. Scooch. There we go. Because those windows are off center. Why is that? Why is that? Oh, because that's why. Because there's core wood there. That's why. No, they're off center for the roof. Why? All right, you know what? I'm not going to have windows there then. I'm not even going to have them there. Because I can't have that. There we go. Two kids, a baby, and a puppy that are little. Yeah. 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 Now I'm not doing it. Who needs windows anyway? I have windows. There's a window right there. It's fine. It'll work out. Don't worry about it. Now I can put more trophies and stuff. See? Works out. It's fine. I think I'm going to put them up higher. Let's go there. And there. Ow, they're backwards. You simpleton. No wonder they were... no wonder they weren't going on top of that bar. Nubs out, I know. I know. But it's nubs back for an item stand. So if they could get some consistency in their nub structure, that would be great. The wiki says you can get up to comfort 18. Yeah, I'm at 14 now. Which is, I think I was only at 13 at the other place. So that's already an improvement, and I don't know why. Oh, maybe the table? Could be the table. With the maypole? Probably the maypole. Yeah. I know rugs don't stack anymore. So. I know that. A better table, a maypole, and a hot tub. Only manage 17 at your home base, but you don't have the maypole. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Report human traffic. It's because they assume that anybody who is in Ohio is there against their will, Zelda. That's why. Obviously. You don't go to Ohio on purpose. I know they took away rug stacking, so you only get bonus from one rug. You can't just, like, layer rugs across your entire place anymore. That apparently just doesn't work, so... Put a couple gifts down. Lacris, how's it going? I can move my chest down. Oh, I have the Yule Garland I can put up too. I'll put that here. Taking a reach. Not really. Maybe we'll go above the bed then. Decent. Been playing Red Dead Redemption. Just unlock the stables after realizing you need to if you want to keep a horse. Yeah. Another game with rug issues. No, there's not really... The rug issues are free to place. They just nerfed the ability to get like big bonuses from lots of rugs is all. So move this back over here. I didn't like that under the table. Pennsylvania is better than Ohio. This is accurate. It's a close run, but it's close. But yes. Not like in Stardew. Everything lines up cleanly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All better than New Jersey? Sure. I would like to direct you to the New Jersey state motto. We don't like you either. Alright, what am I missing for... Oh, it's comfort 14 over here, but comfort 13 on my bed? No, there it goes. Why did it take a minute to tick up there? That was weird. Having those problems in Disney's Dreamlight Valley game and it's breaking your brain. Right. If you want to proceed further to unlock more stuff, just want to run around gunning and shooting, you can take a carriage from a random O'Driscoll spawn, but you need to progress further to sell them or something. Yeah, you need to do... I think it's Hosea. Oh, okay. Have fun. Love you. I think you have to do the quest with Hosea to get the fence. I've done all the quests up until you have to free Micah from the prison, and that doesn't advance you beyond chapter 2, so... Oh, it's comfort 13 over here. By the throne? But comfort 14 by the bed? Am I too far away to get the table then when I'm over here? Probably? Okay. You get the same for Rhode Island, but you don't get as much crap. That's because we're loud about it. Rhode Island just wants people to forget how terrible they are. Mags! Happy Friday the 13th. Or as is also known, Happy Blame Someone Else Day. You goofed the rock under your house. Wait, what? Like Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Cynical, how's it going? Fun fact. So yesterday, the 12th is my daughter's birthday. She was born at 11:54 p.m. And they were like, do you want to wait to push until after midnight and then you'll get, like, you get an extra day in the hospital? And we were like, no. So she was born on the 12th and not the 13th. Okay. I'm gonna move that money, but I wanted to get it out of my inventory. I need light. Aziz. Light. And I don't want to do a standing brazier. I could do a scout. Oh, I don't have any copper. I could go get some copper, I guess, and do the scants. The scances. Take the criticism about Rhode Island over Jersey, though. I mean, it's fair. Everything needs a forge. Yeah, I can move my forge down from the other place. I can also do a hanging brazier, but that takes coal, right? And I don't really want to keep feeding it coal. You refused until morning? Born on 11/11 thanks to that? Nice. I want to get more jute, and I might hang some curtains right here of some sort. Oh, I have more. I can do more. Oh, I used up my fine wood. All right. I think I'm the only one on. You're born on 8/8, so we're both So were two of my brothers. Paint. They were exactly a year apart. No, now that's showing comfort 13. Now it's comfort 14. Why is that bugging? Why is that doing that? It shows, it's just fussy. It shows 13 when I lay down and gives me the 20-minute rested bonus, and then it flips to 14 and the rested bonus jumps to 21 when I get out of bed. That's your birthday, Chaz? Wow. I know more people born on 8/8 than, like, than any other date. It's wild. Interesting. All right. I need to go get some fine wood first. And then I'm going to put up the rest of my banners. I don't know if I have any more fine wood. Oh, I do. Hoard. You're feeling left out? I mean, August is a great birthday month, but not that early in the month. You gotta wait till later in the month for it to be good. Okay. More banners. Let's do one here. And here. Missing requirement. No, I had that many up. Why do I not have enough leather scraps? Use them on something else. That's because when I play, not a lot of other folks are on. A lot of folks are at work. But people come by. Yeah, Bob. Not really. It's a little bit before that, because it's actually like, it's more like 10 months. And I'll give you a guess as to when my father's birthday is. Also, all of my brothers, we all had roughly the same due date. I was late, and both of my other brothers who share a birthday were a little early. So, yeah. Had that realization a little while ago. Alright. I need to put my workbench back in here. I hate having to have the workbench inside. I could probably put it... Oh, you know what I could do is extend this roof line and, like, bury it under here. There you go. Yeah. Thank you for the clip. We all needed that reminder in our lives. Yeah, you know what? I can probably extend this roof line and hide the workbench under that. Then it won't look weird, but I can't because it needs to be flatter. Why? Why? Oh, there we go. Right? Ooh, ooh. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I can use it, but whatever. Okay. There's that. Maybe I'll move this rug. For another throne. I love that clip. That someone gets some enjoyment out of it. Alright, I can do another item stand. Did I have another... I mean, I have other stuff that I could put on item stands. Let's do an item stand here. Nubbins out. And then I can put, like... Where's my old bow? I could put a bow on there. Or my battle axe. Oh, leech trophy. Yeah. We'll do the battle axe. I think that'll look better. Nice. I might have to make another battle axe. Or maybe use... Once I replace this iron mace... Or when I replace the serpent shield. Or I could make a couple other shields. The ones that you can, like, recolor. Hang on. No more... There's still orange banners all over the place. Nerdin. And they propagate. Look, there's 2 more over there. There's some on the backside. They're everywhere. Anyway. You can style the wooden shields, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to make 2 of those, actually. So I need lamp. Can you style the tower shields? I don't know if I'm going to do that. Let's do the wood shields. No, because I want it to... I'm going to hang them on in the middle of those banners paint. So I want to make sure... How do you style it? Oh, you got to pick the style before you... Yeah. Yeah. That's on me. Do that and that one. That one's on me. I can put the plain wood one on the item stand that I have in there. Or not the item stand, the armor stand. And it'll just sit on the back, whatever armor I end up putting there. Okay. Take you off. Oh, do I have any more? I need more bronze nails. Yeah. Like that. That'll look nice. So then I'll put another one right there and hang the other shield right there. So I just need the bronze nails. Bronze nails. I think I still have some of. And I might run up. Thought I saw a piece of leather or something laying on the ground. I might run up to the community center and see... Ooh, I do have more red jute. Fancy. And see if I can grab... I think I need like 3 iron or something to make the anvil. All red, white, or all black, red. Yeah. I'm sticking with mostly red, but I want to make a slight variance. I'm going to have the red and black and then the red and white. Okay. Mm-hmm. Boom. Okay. There's that. Can I put this also on here? Oh, I can. Beaut. All right. Now the only thing I need is I want to put one of these right here and right here. So the flame is like into the skull. Boom and boom. I need 4 copper, which I think I'm going to have to go farm. I don't think I have any actual... I don't think I have any non-processed copper left. I think it's all bronze. Welcome back, Zelda. How's Zoe doing? On her adventure. We all know she's a very adventurous animal, so... I can only imagine. That takes 4 jute? I only have 2? Oh, man. That takes 4 as well. Alright, now I only have 2. She takes after you in that regard? Oh, God. It's that bad? Halfway through Gardens of the Moon. I feel like the book has ADHD with all the jumping around it does. It's... I told you before you started it. It's a tough book to get through. But once you get through it, you'll understand it better. And the first time I read it, I immediately just turned back to the first page and started it over. And it made so much more sense the second time through. And then I read all the rest of the 10 books. I need to reread them, actually. That's... You're on the 3rd book now? You're really enjoying that? Oh, they get so, like, it... Oh, God. Don't make you scared for the second one? No, it is, you expected much worse. Well, I don't want to undersell it. That's the thing. Because I love the series, and I want people to understand what they're getting into. Because I didn't understand what I was getting into when I picked up Gardens of the Moon. And I had to push through it. Deadhouse Gates was rough. Well, Deadhouse Gates kind of jumps, too, from Gardens of the Moon. But then book 3, you kind of get back to... Like, the thing with Steven Eriksson's books, with Malazan Books of the Fallen, is that in my opinion, Fiddler is probably the best narrator in a fantasy book series that I've ever read. Yeah, Lacris. It's probably my favorite book series. And I've been getting people to read it. Lots of familiar faces. Yeah. But then... So it kind of alternates paint. You'll see, like, the 2 groups. You'll kind of bounce back and forth, alternating books a little bit, and then as it gets towards book 10, everything kind of converges. So Lacris was summoned, yeah. I love the books too. Bishop, how's it going? If I missed you coming in earlier, I'm sorry. Okay. I really need to reread them. It's been years. I really do need to reread them. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to go get iron so that I can make a thing. See if I can nip a couple pieces of iron and a couple pieces of copper. Yeah, I'm tired and I may not have remembered you saying hi. So that's, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Well, there's more than 10, but the primary series, there's like more books that are co-written by Eriksson that are like prequels and like ancillary stories. But the mainline story is 10 books. Book 1 is on sale on Kindle for $4 right now. Gardens of the Moon? Yeah. Callanvet and Dancer? What Dancer? Not as bad as Wheel of Time. It's longer than Wheel of Time, Wenrer. The series is longer than Wheel of Time. By word count. Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of iron. All right, I'm just going to take what I need for that. And is there raw copper? There is. I only need... Is it 4 per? I haven't read... Red Rising series is on my list. I need to read that one. It's been on my list for a while, so... I need to... There's a... I have a trilogy that I need to read once I finish the trilogy that I'm reading now. And then I'm probably going to go into Red Rising. I'm going to. It's like it's on my list, Paint. Absolutely going to. Where am I going? Where am I? I'm here. I'm going that way. All right. Asking Tug to do you a favor. The next, I have a trilogy that was recommended by somebody that I'm going to read next. When I finish the ones that I'm on, the Lycanis trilogy is the next thing that I'm going to read. I forget who the author is. And I forget the actual titles of the books, but that's the name of the trilogy. The premise sounds incredible, so I'm going to give it a go. Rereading Wheel of Time right now. I jumped around in Wheel of Time. I read the first 2 and then kind of jumped around a little bit. Read a couple. I do not click well with his writing style. I struggle with it. Oh, I haven't been back to the circle since we beat a whole bunch of bosses. Okay. Mort, how's it going? Yeah, I figured I'd take your roads, because then it saves stamina too, so. Technically makes the run quicker than going along the shore. Really need to pave them? That's a lot of stone. Also, there's a ton of mushrooms along these roads. So, welcome to Fort Mort. So the Lycanis trilogy, the way it was pitched to me is, what if fate was a sure thing? That people can read fate and it is unavoidable. But you discovered a way to be able to go back in time and make it not so. So if you're going to go back in time and change everything, does it matter how much of a monster you are to get to that point? Is like the overarching premise, I guess, for the trilogy. So that's the next one that I'm going to read. It's called the Lycanis trilogy. Licanus is the next trilogy that I'm going to read. And then I'm hoping to read Red Rising after that. Okay. I need to make this guy 5 wood. Why do I only have 2 wood? Yeah. Meat. Thank you, Pink. Yeah, there you go. I don't remember the names of the books or the name of the author. I just remember that. The Shadow of What Was Lost is the first book. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Perny. I don't think this is gonna go up there. I need my wagon to get out of the way. Out of the way, cart. Google filled it in. Came back at the oddest moment. You know what? Let me put you over here. I don't really use my cart. I don't even know why I still have it, but mark you here. You're carrying too much, thanks. I had no idea. Break it down then? No, because then I'll be like, oh, I need that, and then I'll have spent the nails and stuff on something else, so. Copper, resin, and a forge. Alright, so I gotta bring the forge with me. How much does that take? 2 copper. 2 resin, 2 wood. Alright. Let's bring the forge with me. Did I get everything? Yeah, okay. Like my knees. Jeez. That is, when it's foggy and you have a bonfire, it's so ominous. Forge. Sconce. A sconce. Right there. And right there. Yes. Yes. Cook the blobs. Very nice. Okay. Was there anything else that I needed to build with the forge here? Personal chest is 8 iron. Reinforced chest doesn't take that. And it takes a stone cutter. The standing brazier takes 3 Fenris. I think I only have 2. No, we're good. Okay. Very wholesome, right? I think it's understated, yet friendly. I have a strong desire when we get a new house, and if I get an office in the new house, hopefully it has an area I can use as an office right away, but if not, when I eventually, hopefully get an office space, or a space of my own. The temptation to build the entire space and paint it completely black is nearly overwhelming. Favorite book series so far is the Abhorsen series by Garth Nix. There are so many, Liz, there are so many YA quote unquote, like the Mistborn series is YA. I really dislike a lot of the categorization of YA books. It's helpful when you have kids, but also like it makes people not want to read it because it's like, oh, that's YA. No, just read it. It's a good book. It's just more like there aren't really. I mean, even the Mistborn has some like heavy stuff in it, but it's like a little bit more appropriate, I guess, would be more thing. But it's, yeah, anyway. Set up VR. I can't do VR, man. I get incredibly motion sick. I wish I could, but I can't. That's one of your favorite all-time book series? Liz, if you're in Discord, there's a music books TV channel. Drop that rec in there so I can look at it after stream, because 100% you have my interest. Okay. What other stuff that can I do? I don't know that I can really up. I do want to make another reinforced chest down there. Do I have any more fine wood? I do. Do I have any more iron? I do. I need to. I want to put a reinforced chest down there. At the foot of the bed. The beacons are lit. Okay. I can move all the stuff out of that other chest. Maybe I'll make that... I don't know what to do with this space that I just moved all that stuff out of now. Because this was my little bedroom shack. But I think what I can do is make this a little bit more of a trophy room. And additional storage stuff. Like weapons, potions, valuables, and things like that. Kind of like what I have going on in here now. So we'll probably do that. What happened to my cloak? Oh, there we go. You'll be the trophy husband, right? Gotta stick with what I'm good at. Nice. Roll your eyes at me. Okay, really quick 2-minute break. Whilst I sleep. The cloak gets borked sometimes, especially in the boats. Is that a shot at me? Really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and run if you can. I need more coffee and a stroopwafel. I'll be right back. Not a word. Didn't see nothing. So until tomorrow, as always, as ever, remember. Be good to each other. Bye, guys. Uber got to 2 years. I apologize in advance to everyone. I'm done. Nikki, how's it going? Uber. If I were to murder this man, that means his stuff that he has for sale, I could give to the lady. Because he's kind of in the middle of nowhere. And I will never come back to him once I leave. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. I don't like those plants. No, 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 I forgot about that. Murdering out of convenience? Yes. Fine. You know what? Let's find out. I'm not gonna stop. I'm sorry. Oh, 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 oh. And away! Excuse me, pardon me, out of the way, child! My mug is too big for my stroopwafel. My... my Han Solo mug, which is greenish yellow and doesn't do well with the green screen, is too big for my stroopwafel. My daughter came home from school yesterday, and she said she was in line going into the lunchroom, and this kid in front of her kept stepping back and kept, like, nipping on the end of her toes. So she, like, poked him and was like, stop stepping on my feet. And he was like, what are you going to do about it? You're just a girl. And she looked at him and goes, I will kick you not in the feet. And he's like, what do you mean? And she goes, the... Never been more proud. She basically said, F around and find out. She takes after white boat. Yeah. Yeah. No, Peaky. How's it going? When in doubt, kick him in the balls. That's what I tell her all the time. I'm going to move this over a bit to here because it's a little jammed up in that corner and I have room now. There's so much room for activities. Setties, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Bob. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bobby Hill. That's my purse. I don't know you. You know what? I'm going to put the deerskin rug over there and then the wolfskin rug in front of the throne. I think that's a better look. The duality. Yeah. Yeah. She does not like breaking rules. I mean, she does not. I mean, bless her. But. Dusty old muffin, welcome in. That rug will never find a proper home. You listen to me. I will move it as much as I want. At least 6 more times. At least. Welcome in. I'm gonna fit right in. Let's put a little nightstand here. On this side. And on this side. No! That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to break down the money, but not like that. Actually, let's sneak this out a little bit more. Because I think the radius is a little off. Let's sneak these out just a touch. Just a skosh. Rugs in games just never work. They exist solely to torment me. I agree completely. In every way. Some bedside cash. They're neither symmetrical nor matching the measurements of the room. Listen, when everything in your game, all furniture pieces and everything, looking at you, Stardew, are base 2, and then your rugs are base 3, they will never line up with a single thing in the entire game. And that makes you a terrible person. All the love to Concerned Ape, but that's something you have to do on purpose. Anyway. Mim, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. How's Elden Ring shaking out? Did I get everything for that? I did. All right. I'm going to move it up here because I actually think it'll look nicer up there. Here we go. 2 things go under the furniture, then 1 pops out. But if it was 4, then you could have 1 pop out on one side, 1 pop out on the other side, and then 2 in the middle. And it would look nice. Speaking of donuts, you're almost at the 9-kilogram weight loss mark. Lacris, that's awesome. Congrats. There will be words. Explain your rugs. No, explain them to me. Explain. I demand an explanation. All right, so then when I get more jute, what I'll do is I'll hang a red jute curtain here and also on this corner to kind of... then maybe this way too. To kind of give a little more privacy to the bed area. And also, it'll make it look very dramatic as you're coming through the doors. Not as dramatic as that is, but, you know. Okay. I need other things for my house. I want to put something there. Maybe that'll be a good spot for an Eikthyr trophy. And then maybe I could do banners with shields like all down this row. There's also the other thing that I unlocked is the treasure chest, which I need rubies, another silver necklace, and some more silver for. But that looks pretty cool. It's literally just a treasure chest. We could pop that in the corner there. Nothing brings the room together like a bone mass trophy. They made it like the new bone mass trophy is incredible. Like it's so much better than the old one. But it's so big. Like look at that thing. It's impressive. Like they need to scale up the Elder one. Honestly, if they brought the Elder trophy up in scale by 50%, I think it would fit much better with the other boss trophies. Because that just makes all of them look ridiculous. Eikthyr, I think, is still my favorite one. It's awesome. Have the random skulls thanked you for freeing them from bone mass? No, I don't think I've gotten that yet. Oh, you know what I need? I need to build my, I need to build this stuff for here. So I need more bronze nails. I'm gonna need more fine wood, too. It's 4 fine wood per. I'm gonna have to go chop some of my fine wood trees and then replant them. I planted fine wood trees up here. Apparently did. Let's grab this guy. Don't break my fence. It always bothers me that fine wood stumps don't get you a piece of fine wood. They just give you regular wood. And that bothers me. Thought I'd throw that out there. Should be 1 and 1. But anyway. Okay. Nubs out. This is going to be Motor's trophy. And then I had these like, yeah, okay, they're right on the bar. Right here. stumps are all gnarly crap. Well, I mean, come on. Smoking, how's it going? Good to see you. We'll get back to Red Dead on Monday. But today is bonus stream. We're doing some Valheim on the community server. Bonus. If you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, there's not going to be a night stream tonight. We're going to do some stuff because both my kids had birthdays this week. And talking to Wifeboat this morning, we want to do some stuff with the kiddos tonight. So I'm going to cancel tonight's stream. But we will pick up with those next week. But we have the bonus stream this morning. I'll chop this one down. Did I get a birch? No, I didn't get a birch seed. The birch seeds are so rare. Imagine being present for your children. I know. I tried to avoid it, but only so much you can do, you know? I got a birch seed from that one. Nice. I can replant this tree. Don't knock that one down! You know what's funny is when you're trying to clear cut, all you want to happen is for a log to knock down a couple other trees to make your job easier. And when you're not clear cutting, all that happens is it knocks down a whole bunch of other trees. Dad was never there for you, and you turned out just great. Just great. Just great. Stumps should always drop a seed. See, now I agree with that, too. Leather scraps. You. Nubs back. Nice and centered. Right there. Okay. So this is going to be iron stuff. Once I get more wolf armor. And like maybe the Drake helm and stuff. So then I got to see if I have like a... I need the Drake trophy for the... I need 2 Drake trophies for the Drake helm, right? Where's the Drake helm? Drake helm. Yeah, I need 2 Drake trophies, so I don't want to use those. But then I need a wolf. I need 40. I need 60 silver. Minimum. Because I also want to make a silver sword, I think. So that's 100 silver. 108 silver for silver shield. Alright, well. Armor stands do add to comfort, yeah. They do. Oh, Fenris here. I have one wolf trophy? Oh, I used some for crafting, right? Do I want to use this one? This wolf trophy is so weird. They're so weird. 207 silver to craft all tier 1 weapons and armor, 717 silver to fully upgrade them. Oh boy. I generally don't upgrade my stuff all that much. So I don't really need to worry about that. Alright, I'm going to throw this up here until we get a... Actually, let me swap those. Until we get an extra Drake trophy. Then I'll need to get silver. Go get snackies before your work meeting. Good luck, Mort. Alright. You found some in your desk. That's a solid find. Nutty Buddies? What are those? You know what? I'm going to put you back here. Okay. Oh, I didn't replant my field. Those are the best? I don't know what those are. I don't think. I'm also not super versed in a lot of snacks, so that's not really super surprising. Okay, I need carrot seeds, onion seeds, turnip seeds. Looks like I'm going to have to plant a couple turnips. Get some more turnip seeds. I'll plant a couple onions. Carrots, yeah, carrots I'm okay with. Nutty bars, but yes, they're delicious. Little Debbie snacks, peanut butter wafers. Oh, yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. Okay. We'll do seeds over here. Onion seeds, seed onion. Seed carrots. Onion seeds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. Are they attacking animals out there? They are. They're going after all the animals. Jeez. One down. Ow! Stop attacking me. Headshot. Are you gonna burn to death? Oh, more! Come on! I wanted another Drake trophy, not like this. Yo, stop spawning and leave me alone. They last for a minute? I know. I just want them to stop. Go raid somebody else. Stop hitting me! They're still coming? Yup. The cold wind is gone. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, good, a brute. Get slaughtered, nerd. Ooh, boy. Well, that was fun. There was a brute. Why are you here? Oh, where did... I thought you were all gone. You're all gone now. You jerk. Did I get a Drake? I did get a Drake trophy. Let's go. Did I only get one? Then a bat raid immediately after? Oof. Got that raid immediately after killing Bone Mass? Now you know why I kept 700 wolves. Yeah, that's why, Bane. We all believe you, that's why. Alright, so I just need to get silver, and then I can make the Drake helm. Bom. 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 Got a fulling raid on your first server. Didn't even touch a fulling. The wolves took care of it. Essentially like a goblin mort. They're plains creatures. They're little goblins. Hate-filled, spite-filled goblins. That don't like you or anything you've built. Haven't played in the plains yet? Oh, buddy. Frank, how's it going? Just missed my, mountain raid. Had some very nice drakes stop by for a quick hello. Alright, I need silver, I guess. That's gonna be what I gotta work on, which means I need to take a boat. Swap that for that. Top you off. Top you off. Fire arrows? Did I have more fire arrows? Yeah. Didn't I have them over here? Maybe. There we are. Top those off. Wishbone. I don't need the cultivator. That contentious meeting went the way you wanted it to go. Congrats, Patch. That's a win for a Friday. They stopped in for some iced tea. Wow. Wow. Alright. There's not a lot of silver on this mountain, I don't think. I can go poke around, I guess. But then I'm gonna need a boat to get back, so maybe I'll just take my longship over there. In case I need any. Tempting Frank. I need a lot. So I need like 100, so I'm gonna go get some. I'm going to take my longship back over to my mountain and see where we get. See if we can find some. Sail. Your new house should be all lit up. Is it still down at the end there? FLC? Because I'm gonna sail by. I'm gonna sail by. Sail. Pay no attention to the borked rock. Did you swing too many times or something? That is one thing that's irritating, is if you break one of those big boulders, there's nothing you can do to fix it. I did that perfectly in time with the music. You're welcome. It's what I do, Patch. Oh, you're talking about this one, Frank, over here? That might be closer. Meh. Oh, to the northeast? Okay. Wanted to mine a tiny bit? Oh, you want to take out that giant section? Yeah, that'll happen. Near the Mistlands? No, I'm good. I have to sail at home, so I'm not looking to go that far. I'll just go back to the mountain we have. Did you finish clearing that one cave on the big mountain, Frank, that you and I went into last week? Because I might poke back in there too. Although I don't have any potions or anything on me. I need to get more jute and Fenris stuff. Did I sail? I'm sailing to a place that I have a portal paint, but I need my ship there because I'm going to mine silver. I'm just bringing my boat over there. Yeah, we're using the map tables. That's what all of this noise is. So if I turn it off. The ship just keeps going, yes. Yep. And you drown. And your ship probably gets destroyed. Oh, I wanted to go on this side. It does stop eventually, yeah. I went the wrong way. This is a really cool little island, by the way. I almost regret not building on it. It's like the perfect size. Good portal hub. Oh, you built it right on top of that giant rock. Looking pretty good. It's a good size house. I love building in random spots like that. Do you get swells, FLC, during storms that go all through your house? Because the one time I built a house on a rock like that, my fires kept getting put out because the swells would come up and just wash across my whole house. Only touch the bottom of the front door. Okay. You're high enough up then. I was not. They went like I would go into swimming mode, like in my bedroom. It's a little too low and a little too close to shore. Two units up from the front door is the main part of the house. There you go. Yeah. Crop harvesting time, see you in 3 hours. Thank you for the lurk, Nerdin. Enjoy your tea and your noms. Yeah. Playing Farming Simulator in Valheim, right? I'm gonna park right on this peninsula here. Hi, dear. I have 1 frost resistance potion in my boat. Why do I have honey on me? Until it crashes the server. That's always a possibility. Any blueberries? Oh, I saw Mollyberry, who we raided last week, was playing Valheim. I was watching her play some. And if you turn down, when you're in the Black Forest, if you turn down the foliage rendering, it makes all of the different things you can harvest stand out completely, because then the only bushes that render in are blueberry bushes. You can see all the mushrooms, and there's nothing hiding them. And I had no idea you could do that, and that's a really good tip. It's cheaty, but those people are monsters. I mean, if you need to go, like, harvest all that stuff, it takes such a long time. That's not really cheaty, it's just prudent. Alright, I wonder if there's any silver left in this. There is. It's not a very big vein. Why? Let me in there. Game. Snipers hiding on hillsides because you turn down settings? Yeah. Competitive StarCraft 2 players using low quality graphics. It's the same with most first-person shooters. They will minimize graphics because, like, skins lead to like not seeing friend or for foe correctly. And also some skins can cause you to blend into the environment, which gives you a competitive edge. So if you turn those settings down, it doesn't work that way. There's a lot of different things. And if the developer didn't want you to do that, they would have made it so that the low foliage settings didn't do that. I don't need a reminder of my mental state, game. Thank you. You don't feel rested anymore. Mood. Mood. But you're playing the game wrong. Yeah. That's, one of my... Oh! No, 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 no! No, no, no! Is there another one? That caught me off guard. That scared me a little. Why won't you go down more? Blocking with the mace just looks like you're cowering in fear, right? Oh! No lag spike. Bad. Bad lag spike. That's silver? It is. I wonder what could be causing that lag. Yeah, it was a joke about Patch's farm paint. Patch said he was harvesting, so... Turns out the game lags down when you harvest 6 million root vegetables in a shorter period of time. Who knew? I only have 17 silver so far? Come on. Yeah. The "your fun is wrong" people really rub me the wrong way. So that is something that super bothers me. And there's so many of those people in the tabletop RPG space. It really super bothers me. $6 million root vegetables, they wouldn't put it in the game, yeah. $17 full stacks of carrots plus 20. You have a problem, Patch. You have a problem. Ooh, I don't think I'm getting down to underweight. No. Nope. One more. Nope. One more. There we go. The problem is not a lack of root vegetables. Yeah. Accurate. He's trying to reinforce the myth about carrots and eyesight. Yeah. I gotta go fix my pickaxe. Let me take all this stuff out of here. Back to my house. Cheating in a competitive game and cheating in a co-op game without your mate's consent. Yeah. Be cool if you could lay down feasts in this game like Guild Wars 2. That would actually be a fantastic mechanic combat. And what? Why are there so many piggies? Hi, piggies. Particularly for like when you're going into boss fights, that would be great. And then there would be extra use for like a feasting hall. You could make it like a piece of furniture, like a feasting table that you all sit down at, and you get a food buff. Maybe it, like whatever food's on the table, if you eat it at a feasting table, it makes the food buffs last longer. Would be cool. Things like that. Meat would be super fun. I don't need the resin right now. Give everyone on the server a chest full of veggies. Oh, I wanted to see if there was an extra Ichthyr trophy at the community base. If not, I can just go murder him real quick. Alright. 29 silver there. It's enough for like one thing. Let's see what we can get out of the rest of this. Hup. Keep that topped off because mountains are bad. Okay. So much for the silver collapsing when it's not supported. If you give to the camp, I know there's an achievement for giving at least $250 because I got that achievement. But you can upgrade the camp, so there's better ammo, better meds, better food, better stew. No, there was a little disconnected like globe that was separate from the rest of it. That wasn't touching the ground. Twas floating. Maybe the game thought it was still touching. The game is pretty liberal with its still touching algorithm. No comment. Until you start to build stuff, yeah. Then it's like, oh, you're this far off the ground. Nope, not touching. That does not get the ground support bonus. I wonder if Wizards of the Coast is going to say anything about their OGL today, since the rest of the industry is just moving on without them. Which is like the best thing. There we go. That got it. Yeah, I'm about to grab some silver and dip. Is this all stone? Stone, stone. I need the silver. Stone, stone, stone. Drop that. Love the splody. It took a little while to get the splody to work, but it finally splodied. Alright, that's the end of that vein. So what did we end up with? 52. Oof. Okay, I cannot carry a full stack. That's disappointing. How many can I carry? 25. And then there's 27 left? Are you kidding me? If I put this... Can I get one more? No. Oh, really? Alright. I'm gonna run down to my ship. Actually. Imagine trying to screw a bunch of nerds whose entire existence revolves around coming up with creative solutions to monsters getting in the way of their fun. Do you know how many, like... Not just that, but the fundamental aspect of, like, almost every campaign is, like, one of the big bads is a noble who is exploiting capitalism. You have designed and built a community and a game system around going against that exact aspect of humanity. And then you go and try to do that. And then there's the other aspect of, like, don't bring actual lawyers to the table with rules lawyers. You're gonna lose. We've had that fight for decades now. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. It's wild. Like putting your training into practice, right? We've prepared for this. You were meant to destroy... Well, not Hasbro. I mean, if you look at what they've done with Magic the Gathering over the course of years, it's to be expected. This is exactly what we expected. My Yule tree is too far away. What? Watch. I step down and then Comfort 14. Boom. And I get the bonus. Maybe I'll move the Yule tree over. A little. Put you by this window? Right by the door? Yeah, I mean, Hasbro's done that forever. Like, that's Hasbro's MO. How many different versions of Monopoly are there, you know? Like, that's what Hasbro do. But the difference comes in that because of 5th edition, and honestly because of programs like Adventure Zone, Dimension 20, Critical Role, because of the OGL, because of their ability to make content for the system, That's what made it popular. And now Hasbro's going, hey, why aren't you monetizing this better? That's literally a question that was asked during the earnings call that Hasbro had with Wizards of the Coast. Why aren't you monetizing this better? Less than 10% of your players make up 80% of your purchases. That's where this all comes from. Hasbro is putting downward pressure. I mean, the C-suite of Wizards of the Coast are terrible. Terrible people, too. Terrible capitalists, too. So that's creating a ton of downward pressure on a team that was kind of like the hidden little brother of Magic the Gathering, which is their big moneymaker. But now it's in the limelight, and they're getting a ton of pressure from above to improve it. But there are so many different and better ways they could have gone about it. And now with Paizo's announcement yesterday of creating the the open RPG creative license, basically they're taking like the formulation that the Linux Foundation has and putting it towards tabletop RPG open gaming licenses. And they already have Kobold Press, Green Ronin, and a bunch of other publishers, third-party publishers that have signed on to support the creation of the foundation. And like the people who are making it, like the law firm that's doing it, are the people who wrote the original OGL for Wizards of the Coast back in 2000. It's wild. And I said yesterday, and I made a TikTok about it last night, if Wizards of the Coast wants to put all this to bed and wants to put this behind them, all they have to do is come out and say, we really like what Paizo's doing, we want to support that, we are going to help fund the creation of this nonprofit independent foundation that will manage open gaming license for TTRPGs, and then we will use that orc license going forward for all of our products. And that would fix it. That would get everyone to stop, and they could move on and stop being the bad guy in the room. It is wild how they still have not said a single thing about any of it. It's wild. They were supposed to have a stream yesterday discussing it, and then they canceled it at the last minute, and then Paizo's announcement came out. So my guess is they got some inkling that was coming, but the other thing is that like they are hemorrhaging D&D Beyond subscribers, which is their one real metric that they use. So I love D&D, but I love tabletop RPGs more than Wizards of the Coast. Wizards of the Coast was always kind of like they act like they are the genesis of it, and that their system is the be-all, end-all, but it's just the most known. It's, they're the Kleenex of tabletop RPGs. You're known because you're known, not because your product is the best. Basically. There we go. I wanted that to look a little bit more like a divider, and then I want to put that there. Kind of make it look a little more structural. All in buying the source material on D&D Beyond, regarding it now that things, not getting things physically a little bit. Yeah, like I was real close to, because all of my physical books are in storage, I was real close to rebuying some stuff on D&D Beyond just so that I had the source books and I didn't have to go looking for them in storage again because I can't find them. And I'm glad I haven't. So. Rip to the random hunter who got mauled by a grizzly. I'll be taking your quarry that you failed to take down. Those little Lacris in Red Dead Redemption 2, those little interactions, those random interactions that you have in the wild with random NPCs, not necessarily even the little side quests, but like the people who are trying to fix the horse's hoof or people who are getting attacked by animals, like those little interactions give the world so much life. It's incredible. It is super impressive. The depth and the breadth of that world. Go fix my stuff. We just gotta wait for morning so I can run down the mountain with the silver without being mauled by a bajillion wolves and drakes and monsters. Monsters. How much Fenris hair do I have? Actually, that's a great question. 10. What do I need? 20? 20 per. Okay. Boom. Stack o' fine wood. Put you up here. So cool, but it does take a lot of rare mats. Is the hair is the hair rare? The Drake helmet I think is going to be the first thing I make. Is the hair rare? You heard me. Oh, you need hair for the flesh rippers too. Okay. Settle down, Dr. Seuss. Listen. There's a guy on TikTok who has been rapping all of the Dr. Seuss books, and it's so good. It's really good. Alright. Morning hath struck. Refresh my rested bonus. There we go. You have to go into caves to get the hair, yeah. I've only found one cave. That's why it's rare hair. But how rare is the rare hair? If the rare hair is rare. Right? Rarer than you'd think would be rare? It's fair. Zara, thank you so much for the raid. How was Final Fantasy today? Welcome everybody from Zara's stream. My name is Tug. We're doing some building, some silver mining. Just poking around. Having fun. I have to run for my life down the mountain with some silver right now. CJ, how's it going? It's funny because the hair... Because the hair rare. If I have trouble getting the rare hair, maybe someone has some spare. And I can trade it for something that would be fair. Far too many cutscenes in 10. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy work. My boat was out here, right? Why that ping so high, but other ping so low? Am I being shot by a skeleton? B. Listening to this is absolutely hilarious. You're welcome. I am a pretty funny guy. I tell myself that constantly. I tell Wifeboat that too, but she doesn't believe me. I'm downright hilarious. Yep. See? Let me put away as much as possible. And then see if I can make it back down the mountain with the rest of that silver. Should I pop Ichthyr for this? Yeah, why not? Not saving it for anything. Except panic. That's only part of my nonsense. I kind of want that as the epitaph on my tombstone. Not that I really want a tombstone. A lot of people have told me that I'm weird for not wanting any sort of marker to commemorate my life or my death. And I really don't. Like, I don't want to... I want to be cremated. I want my ashes to be spread somewhere. And I don't want a tombstone or anything. Like, they're not... I know it's like... It's not for me. It's for other people. I get that. But, like... Nah. Nah. Trying to write code and you can't stop giggling about my rhymes. I am somewhat of a rapper. Yeah. To not have somewhere to go. So you go somewhere like somewhere that was like special or had meaning, or somewhere that the two of you would go. You know? Like, do it that way. 787 turnips patch. It's problematic. Like Eugene Shoemakers? Didn't want to go somewhere special because we didn't want to associate the place with sadness. See, that's the other thing. I don't want people to mourn my passing. I want them to celebrate that I'm gone. So maybe I need to work a little harder on getting people to hate me. That'd be good. You know? You get a whole bunch of people together that toast your passing. Thank God he's gone. Man. Every day was a struggle. Definitely golf clap. That works. I'll take that. Because it's so low effort that it would mean a lot to me. So, yeah. Not where I thought the sentence would go. You're welcome. No, I have complicated feelings about that stuff. So that's more a me thing. I'm not saying that's how anyone should feel, and I'm not trying to imply that if you feel otherwise that you're wrong. There's no wrong. It's just a personal thing. Complicated man has complicated feelings. More at 11. I mean, yeah. Who knew? Giving your perspective as a mourner. See, but I'm giving my perspective as a mourner. Paint. Or survivor. You know, like. Because the way loss was handled for me when I was younger, gave me PTSD. So I want to make sure that that's avoided in the future. Do you see a hare out there? No, I haven't seen... No hares. No hares. No fair hares. Or Fenris hares. Why am I still going backwards? Game? Fix your stuff. There you go. Learn to drive a boat? It's fair. I was going to argue with you, but no, you're fair. That's fair. Go ask Selma Blair. Hey, nothing. I don't need a tombstone or an epitaph or any of that stuff. My legacy is like my kids. That's what it is. They're a walking, talking tombstone, right? They'll regurgitate the things I say more than any stone plinth would. Probably much to their chagrin. Whether they want to or not. A bench be dedicated to your name in a park? Oh, that's cool. That's a great idea. Do whatever's cheapest, don't waste your money. That too. Yeah. See, Patch, I want the same thing, but it just yells, ignore me, like in Venture Brothers. Ignore me! Patch wants to be the Iron Giant. Legendary Wolf came running right at you as you got the third track, but it went down with one shot? Nice. I haven't gone after any of the other legendary animals. I keep going that way to look for them, and then Red Dead happens and I get distracted and people fall into campfires, basically. Shenanigans, yeah. Wenru, take care. Word to God, I'm gonna pistol whip the next person that says shenanigans. Hey, Farva. I need to rewatch that movie. It's been too long. Too long. Speaking of movies. I was speaking of movies. That was a surprisingly successful silver run. So we're now going to be mauled by a flock of serpents. Is pretty much guaranteed, right? Here we go. There's the rain. Now the wind is going to shift so that we're going into the wind. A flock? Yes. Yeah. Yep. Because the sea serpents are basically just seagulls without wings. So it's fine. It's correct. A gaggle? A panic of serpents? A serration? Definitely panic. Is that a fish or is that like... That's a fish. Look like a... This looks like a plastic bag floating out there. It's a sun shower. And now the plastic age. I mean, that's kind of the progression. A snafu of serpents. Nice. Alliterative and accurate. I had to write up an old employee for telling a customer that there was a snafu with their order. long while back. Anytime anything was like remotely not how it was supposed to be, he would say it was a snafu and things were foobar. And you're just like, you can't, nope, that's not how we do things. Nope, no. Please stop. Okay, but it's true. Yes, but. Yes, but. Charcoal going. Alright. That's going. You know what I can do? Is that? I gotta cook this fish. Raw fish. There we go. Get cooking. I'll just let you turn to charcoal. Wasted the wolf because you put it on the temporary horse. Oh. It should, yeah, it should. Those things should stay. Right? And they just hang up on you? Cannot carry all of that. I can take the rest of that, though. Hung up in the middle of the session. Trophies. You go up there. You go in there. You go in there. Meat. This actually works out having that having that right next to it. Works out pretty nicely, actually. Okay. What was I gonna make? Drake helmet. 20 silver. I have 3. Alright. So we'll be able to make that. And we'll see how the rest of this goes. I didn't even use the wishbone yet to see if there's more silver veins. That one was just convenient and already started. Get the rest. There wasn't anything else in the boat, right? There's just one more frost resistance potion. I should probably throw more portal materials in there. Oh! That's not good. Ran out of stamina at exactly the wrong time. Oh, there was more. Squeeze in here. Squeeze in. Squeeze in. Scooch. Come on. Scooch. Here we go. Okay. Just wanted to park that better. Scooch. We'll scooch. We'll scooch. Three more. That's 8. Did I have any, like, crafting upgrades that require silver? The butcher's table I made. I don't think there was. The obliterator I don't need. No. I've made all of these. I think I've made everything. Okay. The only thing I had been missing was the anvil because I didn't want to use the iron, but that's done now. The tool rack's there. Yeah. So I should have level 7. Okay. What are goods? Kitchen table? No, I don't have access to that yet. It's 10. Halfway there. Whoa. We're halfway there. Regular wood. Relight my fires. Living on a prayer. Whoa. 12. 22 and 2. Okay. Then... Or should I do the armor first? Maybe I'll do the chest plate first. $16, 20, so that's +4. That's also +4. That reduces my movement speed, so does this, but this gives me resistance versus frost. Same weight. Slightly more durable. Slightly less durable. Oh, this is upgraded though. That's level 2. I'm gonna need more charcoal. My brain works in mysterious ways. I now have the Inspector Gadget theme song stuck in my head, and I could not tell you why. Try to take off. That's what happened to me the other day, Lacris. That was the pistol shot that I made. Slightly over the ridge. Guy was stealing my favorite horse. And that I cannot abide. Now we all do. You're welcome. Have the Inspector Gadget theme song stuck in your head. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The new version of that is actually reasonably good. Surprisingly reasonably good. It really keeps the kind of the core feeling of the old one while updating it. Adds some new characters, but they're all like funny, and it's pretty good. Like Penny still solves everything, but now Dr. Claw has a nephew, and it's basically just the nephew against Penny. while Dr. Claw and Gadget think they're the ones doing it. It's pretty funny. My kids enjoyed it quite a bit. One more. Song slaps, yeah. Okay, that... I think I'm gonna do the chest. You got it? Chest or helm? Bruh, how's it going? They're gonna give me the same increase. The chest gives me more frost resist. I'm gonna do the helm first. 2 wolf pelts, 2 Drake trophies. Since we got the Drake trophy from the raid, might as well. Might as well. As long as I have the cape. Yeah, I know that. But style paint. Think about the style. That's why I made the hat first. Because the style. That's what matters. That's what really matters. Am I wrong? You're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Came down in a bubble paint. Hi, LaFay. I love that video so much. So much. We know. I'm glad. I just wanted to make sure that you knew. Boop. Now the stand has a hat. Isn't that nice? Let's light this up. Oh, I'm out of resin. Well, it's still pretty lit up. She came down in a bubble, dog. Grow up, bro. Grow up. Classic. Absolutely classic. In every way. So that's 5. There's 10 in there. It's 15. Ooh, okay. So I will be able to make the chest as well. I won't be able to make the pants, but I'll be able to make 2. Or, wait, isn't the sword like 40? Why is this silver sword so much? I know it's really good, but good lord. Nothing unclean can abide its touch. It's 5 iron and 40 silver. Good lord. That's so much. Just do Frostner? I can't do Frostner yet. I don't have... I'm missing something for Frostner. And I don't know what. What item? Oh, I have to go back to the trader now that we built... Oh, right. I forgot. We had that entire conversation. Alright, let me load this up. And then... We'll go. We'll go to Trader Joe's. Do you even listen? No. We've had this conversation. Under no circumstances do I listen to you. That's why I had to wait for combat to say something, because, I mean... Start looking for a new TTRPG? Yeah, I saw that. We were talking about that before, bro. Did you see that Kobold signed on with Paizo? For the Orc license? Where was the traders down here? If you didn't see that announcement, it's really cool. Paizo's making their own OGL, which is going to be great, and they're making it an independent, non-profit, outside of the control of any one TTRPG company, kind of like the Linux Foundation. So that's going to be fantastic. They already have Green Ronin, Chaosium, trying to think. Something else. I forgot my money. You dope. Ymir Flesh. 120. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm hoping... I know Matt Colville is going to be making his own system. Kobold Press signed on with that. So Black Flag will be under that. Hopefully... Coville signs on with that. I'm interested to see what Coville's does, because he said it's gonna be a little bit more tactical, which is interesting. I'm curious to see how that actually shakes out. Riches. Holy crap. That's accurate. What was it? 120? You can just type it out. Bam. You need more than one? How many do I need? Alright, you know, fine. Yes, Lacris. So if you sell the guy a 3-star, a perfect pelt, it goes in and counts for the crafting stuff that he has. So you can sell the perfect pelts to the trapper, and it counts towards the crafting. Because it doesn't even count towards the crafting. If you have it on you, it doesn't count towards crafting. You have to sell it to him. Alright, what's the recipe for Frostner? Is there a way I can see that? No. Skills? No. No. How many do I need for Frostner? You need 5 of them? Wow. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Any perfect shots you should give to the trapper. Anything less, the butcher will do. Yeah, you just get money. The trapper just gives you money for him, just like the butcher does. 30 silver? 5 flesh, 5 freeze gain. So I have everything else. Am I going to get 30? I might get 30 silver with what I have left. I think I'm going to end up with 32. I think. Yeah, I don't really upgrade stuff paint. Like, maybe once, but if I was playing solo, sure. But I'm not. So I don't. Like, I upgrade it once. Same with armor. I need a couple more ancient bark, but I can get those from the community hub. Easy peasy. I just don't find it to be worth it in the long run. Particularly because you replace stuff. Once we get, like, Mistlands gear, sure, I'll do more upgrading, but ma'am. Okay, so that'll give me 24. Does it take 30? No. Ma'am, absolutely not. I know you're being cranky. It takes 30. Crap. Wait. That's 14. There's another 10. Oh, I have 8. All right, never mind. I'm good. So it'll be 28, 32. I was right the first time. All right. We're good. We're good. Ignore my panic. We're good. We're good. Hashtag math. Well, my original math was right. My subsequent math was wrong in my panic. Come here. Don't sulk on the couch because for half a second you're a brat. You're a brat. Did you need huggies? You wake up from a bad dream? Did you have a bad dream? Did you have a bad dream? Did you? Is that why you're all wild-eyed? You're not a parrot. Yawns. Betters. Green. Whoa. You don't need to sigh. Oh. Pee-pee? Pee? No. Oh. No. No parrot. Ew. Oh. How much is dog and how much is floof? I mean, there is a lot of floof. When she's, like, it was raining this morning, she looks like a drowned rat. 50-50 is probably accurate. Are we done snuggling? Are you done? Oh! Huh. Okay, calm down. Calm down. What does she weigh? Like 32 to 35 pounds, depending. I forgot. I owe you. FLCL. A boop on the mic. Like raccoon size? No, a little bigger than a raccoon. But you're not wrong. I forgot. I just noticed. Here you go, buddy. Thank you, FLCL. Okay. Broop. Okay, that's 6 more. They finally broke silence. Ooh, what'd they say? Did they tell us all to eat a... Not that much smaller than the fruit bat? Weird. Corporate backpedaling at its best. Hang on. 34 minutes ago. Prevent the use of D&D content from being included in hateful and discriminatory products? Of all the lack of self-awareness that I have ever seen in the history of the world. That's the second sentence. There is not a mirror in that building. A mirror does not exist within that building. Oh my god. A couple of last thoughts. First, we won't be able to release the new OGL today because we need to make sure we get it right. But it's coming. Number one, that's ominous. You idiots. Second, you're going to hear people say that they won and we lost because making your voices heard forced us to change our plans. Which is full admittance that everything that leaked was accurate. Those people will only be half right. They won, and so did we. Let me break down that parlance into plain English. You won, now eat a bag of... Wow. I love that the last sentence is, we won't let you down. We're already on the ground. We sank to the bottom of the pool, in the deep end. You literally cannot let us down any further. This is incredible. This is so tone deaf. This is outrageously corporate and tone deaf. And it's not even good corporate backpedaling. Coincidental similarities. Jesus Christ. I need to stop looking at that. The damage is done. Oh, the damage is done. The damage is done, and I think, honestly, I didn't think it would happen, but it might be irrevocable. They need to do big work. Big work to win people back. I said yesterday, the way they could win people back is making a statement like that and saying, seeing the pushes from other people in this space that we respect, like Paizo, we are going to sign on and help support the development of a truly open gaming license. That was my point yesterday, Memento, is that announcement by Paizo gave Wizards of the Coast an out. They could come out and say, our bad, we clearly misjudged what our community wanted, but we love the direction that we're seeing other people in the space take, so we will be joining and helping to fund the foundation that Paizo has talked about creating, and supporting the Orc license going forward, and using that with all of our products, which is like... All this memo says is you are correct in putting these things in motion. That would mean admitting they're wrong. Right. Which, if you read that, they didn't say that they were wrong. They said that it was a half win for them. Who cleared that statement? I hate everything about that statement so much. I hate everything about that statement. Okay. Let me go grab some ancient bark from the community. I need a couple more pieces. Yeah, they very much are not. They're basically saying, congratulations, you won, but so did we. Because we got you involved in the process. That's like... Okay. Alright, so, you're a parent, right? You walk into the room, and your kid has taken a massive on the floor. right? And your kid looks up at you and goes, look, this is a win-win. I no longer have to, and you get the opportunity to teach a valuable parenting lesson. It's a win-win. We both win. Oh my god. Anyway. Any hoozle. A couple changes because I want to make a brazier. The dog will clean it up, right? You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, the joke's on you. You have chosen to aggravate a community in general that hyper-fixates on minutia. Like, do you understand what it is that you've done? Do you understand who your customers are on any level? We created hyperfixation on minutia. How dare you? Okay. $30 silver, 5 flesh, 5 glands. 5 glands. 5 flesh. 30 silver. Frostner. Yeah, that's what I was saying before, Memento. It is a hobby filled with, like, how many campaigns have you been in or run where there is a capitalist noble run amok that your players take down? That ends up being either a transitionary bad guy or the big bad guy. Like, that is a core tenet of the product that you have created. And you're mimicking that in the real world. How do you think the players and the community that you've crafted from this product are going to react to that? One of my favorite starting things to do is I will run an encounter as an opener, and like particularly with new groups. This is a minor spoiler. If I run a new group with new players, one of the things that I like to do, one of the openers that I like to use is an insurance scam. They get hired by a noble to protect a shipment, and the shipments keep getting hit, and he took out a big insurance policy to make this one work, and the insurance company wanted him to hire more guards, so he hires the cheapest guards he can find, and that's in your team. So then the caravan gets ambushed, but the driver says, no, don't worry about it. Here's what's going on. We're going to hide this shipment and pretend that it was stolen in a cave. You go back, get paid for the job, and walk away. We'll give you a little bonus for walking away, and then he'll eventually ship it, cash it out. So it's an insurance scam, right? And that leads the players into, like, do you take the money and go? Do you, like, it gives them a branching choice and an idea of, like, you don't have to take one choice or the other. You can do whatever you want. You could then just, like, wipe out that whole group, which I definitely had a group do. You could take the money and go, which I've definitely had a group do. And I've had a group, like, subdue, tie them up, and march them back to town and tell the town guard what the noble's doing. Like, there are a lot of different choices that you can go with. So, like, that is, like, the basis. That's the community that you're doing this to. It's wild. It's hilarious. Has anyone fallen prey to an in-game MLM in D&D? Yes. Yeah. Yes. I didn't realize that Frostner did frost and spirit damage. I've never built this before. Vampires are an MLM? It's funny because it's true. Liz, I really want to now write a group of vampires for my campaign that market themselves like an MLM. Last campaign you played was a module called Eat the Ridge. That's what I'm saying, nothing. Wow. Have an MLM and it's just vampires. That's... Yeah. 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 Do I need a break? In so many ways, Paint. In so many ways. So many ways. Could see what we do in the shadows, vampires running an MLM, right? It's a wellness treatment, is what it is. Ron, how's it going? Good to see you again. What's going on? We're just doing some building, doing some crafting, having some fun. It's a bonus stream. I generally don't... I'm not streaming Friday mornings anymore. Generally streaming Friday nights, but we hit our sub goal for the week, so we're doing a bonus stream. Currently running a vampire group that is nothing but vampire aristocracy. So you should definitely make it an MLM then. Like, have them find out this entire time they've been part of an MLM. Affiliated with a modern style cult. Yeah, an MLM. You act like those are separate things from normal. Vampire the MLM. Well, it's not my fault, Combat. Y'all keep hitting the sub goal. White Wolf already has this down. Yeah. Okay. Who says I'm not? There you go. I'm gonna sleep. No. I don't think I did, Bob. Real quick, it's been 3.5 hours. I do need to take an actual break. I have to pee. So, really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds. I'll be right back. Mage is dead. Everybody heal. Everybody heal. Nothing is impossible! I'm king of the world! If I die now to yard trash, I'm gonna be so mad. Save all the things. Now celebrate. I feel good. The bay's empty, so we can park it. I'm excited. I'm excited. Is it big? I'm imagining it's large. Holy sh... What?
Is designed to be operated by 3-person team. Only experienced townspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
How am I supposed to drive that? What? Okay, that's not going to fit in the moon pool. Come on.
Whose body is that?
No, but it's not a body. It's not a body. You should definitely come look and make sure it's not a body.
Just sniffing around.
A corpse.
A corpse, of course. A corpse is a corpse, of course, and nobody can talk to a corpse, of course.
I think. Not sure.
Unless, of course, that corpse might be the famous spear to your face. Do, 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 do. You guys didn't know I was a songwriter, did you? So great, it's pretty cool. I appreciate you, Skip.
Mercury 2.
And you go, what the? No, no. Why? No. Why? No. Why? Oh, oh, no, 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 no. No, no, why? No, why? Where's my truck? No!
Oxygen.
Why? Why did my truck just blow up? Oh, I'm gonna die. Why? This will be fun. On the plus side, dropping into the spikes gave me enough soul to heal one. Right, I'm back. Which streams are that, Captain K? Most of them should be pretty much every game I've ever streamed, with some very small exceptions, should be available in VODs on my channel and on YouTube. Subnautica? Yeah, those are there. I think there's a playlist for Subnautica. That game was a lot of fun to play for the first time. It was a lot of fun. Alright. Green banner. Can I do... Oh, I want to do jute banners. That's right. I need more jute. Should I try to go back into that cave? Stresses you out? It's a great game. Subnautica is great. If you've never played it, I highly recommend you play it not knowing anything. It's genuinely fantastic. Just a really, really fun experience. It can be stressful. 100% can be stressful, but it's really fun. Maybe I'll put some green banners over here. Like, at the head of the table there. Something. I think I'll rearrange this to make it like a seating area. And then I want to put like a banquet table here. So then like this is the head of the table. And I'll make this more of like a cozy... Actually, let me move this stuff now while I'm thinking of it. And then move this. I'll put you over here. So then the throne will be the head of the table, basically. You unlock bigger tables, don't you? At some point? No, Runt. We just killed Bone Mass. This is on the community server, so playing together with the community. We killed Bone Mass. We're setting up for Motor. We haven't killed Motor yet, but Motor will be in a couple weeks probably. Whenever we do a community server for Valheim, we take our time going through the bosses to give time for really expansive and fun builds, and so folks can catch up and not like log in and not having played for a week or two and like logging into mountain raids when they're still in leather armor and stuff. So we go real slow. This server's been running since November, I think, and we just killed Bone Mass last week. So, taking it nice and slow. Yeah, it gives everybody an opportunity to do building and exploring and do what they want to do. So, okay. So, I'm gonna need more silver. So maybe I'll take the portal over to the mountain and see if I can find more silver, and then I'll come back. I need a chest over here. Just so I can drop off things that I don't need right before I take a portal. And the hashtag ad part of it is G-Portal is one of my partners, so they give us a free community server to play on in exchange, and I have a link that you can use that will get you 10% off of a server if you're interested, which makes a Valheim server like $12.50 or something per month for 10 players, which is stupid cheap. And G-Portal has it so you can just send somebody a link and they can donate money directly to the server to help keep it running if you have a couple people doing it, so you don't need to chase people down. And G-Portal's been great. They've been a great partner for the stream, and they've been great hosts. So, Jube, how's it going? Jube, we swung by and took a look at your small abode. It is understated. It is quite understated. Yeah, Combat, if you've ever run a server with friends, you know that chasing people down for money is literally the worst part. So it just generates a link and they can just put in $1, put in like something. It's super, super helpful. Bored of rolling t-shirts, but you have another hour? Jeez. That's a lot of t-shirts, Liz. Alright. I'm waiting for my health to regen up. Why is it not regenning up? Come on. You can sense hidden objects. Alright. Let's go see if we can find some hidden objects. There more silver? Oh. Do we think that vein kept going into this rock? I don't really know how... Bam. Yeah, they do, but each different type Lacris has its own like max inventory kind of thing. Is it in this rock? think it's in the rock. Oh, there's the edge of it. Oh! Oh, bad things. Bad things. Bad things. You're not supposed to be able to go over rock like that, sir. I know you're made of rock, but please no. He just wants to shake your hand. I do not want him to shake my hand. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Meow. I'm gonna go this way. See if there's any silver this way where there's less murder. Well, maybe not less murder. I have a fever, and the only prescription is more root veggies. The only problem with this massive mountains is that there's not a lot of flat space. So I don't know how much silver is going to end up being on this mountain. Drink once for every death. And then at the end, you die IRL. Easy peasy. Alright, I wonder if that golem's still here. He has wandered away. Should you tell her about the Civil War scene? That's just say, if you're looking for an excuse to get drunk, just get drunk. He will likely wander back. Yeah, I know. Mark it in case I have to run. Stop dinging. I love a good lunch that has, you know, a nice existential crisis, Nerden. I'm glad you had a good lunch. Oh, that's a problem. The best way to kill these things is with a pickaxe, right? Like... No! Jeez. You can parry them and stun. Oh, no, he knocked. Oh, jeez. No, wolf! Oh, come on. Really? No, 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 lag! Come on. Time to go. Don't follow me back to the house, you jerk. I see you. Child will be 5 next month and going to actual school in the fall. Oh man, it only accelerates from there, Nerdin. It's... yeah. Use them to practice your archery. It takes like 40 arrows. Does it only take 40 arrows? I feel like they would take a lot more. All I have is fire arrows. So I don't know if those will do well. Kiddo just turned 4. He's definitely going to path back here, and it's also nighttime, so I'm just going to go. Your nephew's 3. That's disgusting. I mean, like, it's extra bad because, like, Nerdin's daughter was a newborn when she found my stream, and that was, like, right after I started streaming. My daughter's 12, y'all. Like, that's uncomfortable. I cannot relate how uncomfortable that is. That one is wild, yeah. I want to do something fun for my 5-year streamiversary. I don't know what I want to do, though. 4 is not too young to learn how to harvest game crops, right? Yeah, that's also wild, Bishop. That was in the before times. The good old before times. All right, teeth. Meat. Where am I keeping obsidian? In here? Stone. Already learned how to fish in Animal Crossing? Nice. Speaking of child labor, bungee jump stream? No. Saw someone on Reddit say 14 isn't child labor. You were thrilled to make money at 14. I mean, I got a part-time job at 14, but like, no. It was also cash under the table. And if someone from the Department of Labor showed up, I was just a friend of their kid, not actually working there. Babysitting for family down the street 5 days a week. Yeah. Yeah, like I think about when we moved into my old house, Nerdin, my neighbor's daughter was 12. My daughter was 2. And she is about to graduate college now. So there's that. You picked tobacco? Oh, North Carolina. Nine the first time? Jeez. I really need that silver. I really need that golem to not be where he is. I guess I could just try to kill him, but then I don't want to die. I'm too young. I'm too young to die. The last upgrade for the sword was 60 silver? Good lord. So you were 18 or out of high school? To be fair, like, I was at 14 I was working at a pizza place. And I did not last long there. I was fired not particularly long into that job. Because the owner did have, like, kids that were my little brother's age. And I kept calling out and then going to play hockey with his kid. Cheesed it a little by mining in your solo world. Yeah. That's fair. Where'd you go? Aw, the Drake can't kill silver? I was hoping to get a little help mining. Oh. Worst luck finding any veins on the server? There haven't been a ton, but I've only looked on this mountain. I know, Frank found a mountain that had a bunch. Alright, let's see how much this does. Not bad. That was like sneak attack damage, though. Oh god, 15 damage? Yeah, no, that's not. What? I'm Cold Coffee. How's it going? You missed this game? Mistlands is out, so lots of new stuff. I blocked that. You have like 20 in the mountain you were exploring? Mistlands is new biome. New biome, new boss. So after Plains and Yag. Oh! Wolves are fighting him. Wolves are no longer fighting him! I should have brought health potions. That was a bad call. Gotta go. Gotta go. Ha! Sucker. I didn't, Jube, no. I didn't go down to the dock or anything. We just took in the expanse of your main house. Alright, I can survive another hit. Probably. You running away? No, I got my block up. Dude, lag. Come on. Thirst. Thirst. Go back up to my regen spot. No, I'm over here. No, I'm over here. No, I'm over here. No, I'm over here. Streamed a racing game once, went 160 miles per hour, looked over to chat. Yeah. Those kinds of games, you can't really keep up with chat. Is the storm stopping finally? Alright. We in a standoff? Boom! Shakalaka. I win. No trophy that time. But I won. Did the thing. I did the thing. Boom shakalaka. Yeah. Have you never played NBA Jam? Come on. Caves are yielding basically no crystals. Yeah, I'm not super interested in doing a lot of windows, so. If I need to craft something with crystals, then sure. But windows? Maybe one or two. I say it all the time, see? Have you never heard me say that? I've been mocked many a time for it. Almost feel the dopamine? Yeah. If you haven't played in a while, Coffee, they've added a lot. A lot. So, might be a good time to get back. Let's drop you out of there. What am I at? I can get a little more silver. Downloading now. Nice. Pickaxe is 35. I feel like that should be higher. Alright, I am not going to be able to get another piece of silver. So much silver. I forgot how much silver you need for things. Honey mustard onion pretzel bits. Those sound fantastic. All right, so that is 22. So I need 20 for the breastplate, 20 for the legs, right? Then like 40 for the sword, but I have Frostner, so I don't really care about the sword now. I know, Nerdin, I had like a little inkling of one when I woke up this morning, and I was like, oh boy, here we go. But it has like faded into the background, like Advil's taking care of it. I thought I was in for a very long day. Got the sword because planes. Huffu, how's it going? Forced to the office? Yeah, no Red Dead till Monday. Monday we'll get back to Red Dead. It's bonus stream day. It does extra damage there. Ah, okay. Because things are unclean? I know it talks about doing extra damage to things that are unclean. So. The fullings are unclean. I can't get over that Wizards of the Coast statement. First line, because you wanted to protect your product from being used in racist contexts. Bro, do you even see the stuff that you put out? I can't. They finally broke their silence about the OGL thing and basically said there's a lot of people that are going to think that they won, and they did, but we won too. And said that they were changing it because they didn't want people to make racist stuff. There's my TikTok content all weekend. I don't think I'm going to make another TikTok on it. Other than maybe to mock their wording of their release. Yeah, they wrote Jube. And not for the first time. And they have so many, like, people in their company that work for their company, that do work with their company, that they could pass that stuff by to say, like, hey, you know, how does this look? Which they said they were going to do, and then they didn't. Thank you, Matt. A custom bid alert for Jube. Get back to you on it. All right, DM me. Let me know what you want. Otherwise, I'll forget. Yeah, let me write it. Make a note. Follow up with Jube for bid alert. Okay. Can you voice it? Sure, Jube. We have, Jenna has one that's, I forget how many bits. That's me saying, my name is Tug and I love bananas. It's not enough bits, let me put it that way. Not enough. Should have charged more. Like that for 5 bits, please. 25-bit minimum. Okay, that's all fixed. Let's go finish harvesting that node a little bit. Because, oh wait, I wanted to see how much I had. That's right. How much iron do I have? I have 2. Alright. So then we need 40. So I need 38 more. I have pretty close to that. I want to say I have 35. Why is my carve going out to sea? What is happening? Oh, there it goes. It's just a weird render. All right. Found the guest house balcony? Yeah. I made this new one here with the pergola. I'm kind of moving my bedroom down into this one with the garden, and then that's going to be a pen for pigs or something. Maybe wolves. Who knows? I don't think I could get a wolf here, though. Oh, there is the other mountain. Maybe I could. I also don't know how to tame animals, so I'll have to figure that out at some point. I have 36. All right, so I don't need much more. Butte. So go gather some. I only need 2 more. But I'll grab a bunch more and then jump back through the portal. Bring my ship over, sail my ship back. You figure it out, let me know. I've never bothered. Yeah, same. I mean, mostly I want pigs, because I need pig meat. You know? That pig meat is helpful. Piggy meat. Oh, this vein goes all the way under this rock. That's irritating. Why tame a wolf when you can go to the mountains and get infinite wolf? Yeah, I left a note in Mod Talk to remind me to follow up with them. See? The portal limitations? It's to make ships necessary, Liz. And you can use Valheim Plus and turn off portal restrictions, which is fun. Just being greedy, what else is new? Yeah. But this was... The leaked iteration of the Open Gaming License was particularly egregious and particularly capitalistic. And it really, really, really struck a nerve with the community. Like, really struck a nerve. I don't know that I have seen the tabletop community rally with such distaste in quite a while. Like, you just Googled banana? Yeah, the funny thing about them saying that the new OGL was going to apply retroactively to old content was Paizo and Paizo's legal counsel, who is the person who wrote the OGL for Wizards of the Coast back in 2000, saying, go ahead, we'll take you to court. There is literally no language in that license, the original OGL license, that says that it can be changed in the future. That that particular license is perpetual. But anyway, it has really, really caused the TTRPG community to unite. So many different publishers are coming out with their own systems now. Basically making a 5e clone and branching off of that. So, yeah, they were part of the language was nullifying the old OGL and putting the new one in place, which also would give anything that you made, it would give Wizards full rights to. They could basically say, you can't sell this anymore, and now it's ours, and we're going to sell it. They could just take things from you. Sounds like a big exodus to Pathfinder. Yeah. I mean, Paizo is launching they're basically making the Linux foundation for tabletop RPGs by creating a foundation that's going to create and manage a open tabletop RPG license that Green Ronin and Kobold Press and a bunch of other publishers have already signed on to support. So, like I said, this has like unified and just lit a fire under the TTRPG community more so than I think anything I have ever seen. I mean, TTRPGs are operating on a different scale now than they used to because it's much more acceptable mainstream than it ever has been. And that comes down to the live play shows, and it comes down to Stranger Things and things like that. So it's like, it's wild. Daunt, it just came up. Well, Wizards just put out a statement, Daunt, and they basically said, this is a win for everybody. We're backing off, so it's a win for everybody. And they wanted to prevent racist content from being made. That's why they changed it. They wanted exclusive rights to making racist content, like they've always had. Also, hi, Dawn. Yeah, they're gonna do it with or without your blessing. Like, let me go back down and take a nap. Patch, are you near a spot where you can doze off? Yeah, I saw that, Jube. If you're going to get rights to it, well then, here you go. Here's all... Thank you, Patch. Here's all my D&D fanfic. It's yours now. Yeah, Mort, I have Pathfinder 1 and 2.0, and I'm probably going to try to run a game with it. There's a couple other systems that I want to try, and I'm curious to see how the other new systems that are being talked about shake out. So I'm excited that this is going to spur a lot of new systems, a lot of creativity, and a lot more acceptance from the community at large to run non-D&D systems. Because there are so many really good RPG systems out there that don't get the attention they deserve because D&D is so prevalent and is like the thing. Like GURPS, sure. Sure. Why is running 5e so hard, though? They do not support DMs particularly well. D&D is genuinely probably one of the harder systems to run as a DM. It's like people say like, oh, I want like a simple system. Like I don't want, a lot of crunch and a lot of this stuff. Like D&D is very much like a mid-level to just above mid-level as far as like crunch and difficulty. There are a lot of really much simpler systems out there that you can introduce people to, but it's that brand name recognition, which comes from the OGL, because that allowed people like Critical Role and other companies to actually make content. Cyberpunk. Create a bot to build millions of random D&D literature so it bogs down their intake teams. Just chat GPT. Short stories and homebrews, and then submit them to the company. White Wolf, Numeria, Call of Cthulhu, Warhammer, Alien. The Alien RPG is fantastic. P.S. Pathfinder, Monster of the Week. There's Shadow of the Demon Lord is another great one. There's a Root. Also, Gloomhaven is releasing their rule set as a TTRPG, as source books. You use ChatGPT for your work. Yeah. I have one of my friends on like a family Discord server that I have used ChatGPT to write a Discord bot that calls ChatGPT. So now we can do small ChatGPT queries using the ChatGPT AI API through Discord. Root, not Groot. Root. Root is your Mice and Mystics, if you've ever seen that game, that tabletop game. Root is a tabletop system where you're all small. It's fantasy, but you're all small woodland creatures. Yeah. Besom? I don't know that one. Magic item rarities in 5e should jump in a fire. Yes, it is literally pointless. I don't even pay attention to it, honestly. Big Eyes, Small Mouth, an anime RPG. Oh no, I haven't seen that one at all. I'm surprised Kelly Pop must be busy or dead, because the word GURPS was spoken. Say GURPS, and Kelly Pot appears. After the nightmare of what's going on with WotC and the merger, you got off that? I mean, Hasbro's always been Hasbro. They're just paying attention to it. And WotC's always been WotC. They just cared more about Magic. I mean, their 30th anniversary edition Magic was, hey, congrats on 30 years of supporting us. Here's a new deck. Here's a set of cards that you can buy to commemorate 30 years. It's $1,000. Yeah, Memento. That's not surprising. There were rumors that they might be doing their own 5e branch, which would honestly be a good call. They'll sell the crap out of it. $1,000 for an RNG box. Yeah, so like anytime it's like, wow, Wizards of the Coast is acting really greedy. No, they've always been really greedy. They just didn't think there was money to be made in 5th edition. Or that kind of money to be made. They haven't really said anything. Mercer has retweeted a bunch of people, like, complaining about it, from my understanding. I'm not on Twitter anymore. And there's a rumor that they were looking at developing their own branch. So, and with the statement that Wizards said, basically saying, like, we're not going after old stuff, basically means that you can make a 5e branch and publish it under the old OGL, and they're not going to go after that. So they're not even playable. Yeah. They're not even like tournament legal cards. I mean, Magic's done stuff like that in it, like for its entire existence. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Grunark, how's it going? Trading cards are stupid costly. Pretty sure Games Workshop is much worse. They're on par. Grun, 100%. Yeah, Sandman, they have a very interesting relationship, like, with WotC, because, like, Critical Role as a company publishes adventures and source books through WotC, so it puts them in a difficult position because they have a close working relationship with it. I mean, they still use Sam's D&D Beyond jingle when they advertise D&D Beyond. So they have an interesting relationship, which puts them in a tough spot. It's gotten much worse in the last 5 years. Yeah. You could say that as of capitalism in general. Memento. It feels like the gloves came off. Have to go feed the fuzzy sociopaths. Have fun. Oh, are you doing that quest, Lacris? That quest is a trip. Is quite the trip. Your cats, I assumed, yeah. Lenny! Lenny! The dichotomy that is Arthur Morgan. No, ads. We just killed Bone Mass. We've got... we got probably a couple months before we get to Mistlands. Well, I mean, probably after we kill Motor and folks are getting Plains gear, they'll start poking into Mistlands, but we're still a ways out. Got a couple weeks before we even look at killing Motor, so. 2 hours prior. Just wants to make sure you don't miss it. You're sailing to the Mistlands right now? It's a terrible idea, yeah. Yeah, Groon, 100%. And then you look at, I mean, honestly, I think there's going to be this generation of games, this last decade. I'm going to get very preachy now. I apologize. I don't really apologize, but I'm just warning you. This generation of games, say the last decade, can be really encapsulated by the progression of Ubisoft if you look at them as a company and what they have done and how they have proceeded in their games as service and all that stuff. And if you look at what is happening to Ubisoft right now, they are crumbling because the public and gamers and their customers are rebelling against that form of content. They are really suffering on the bottom line. They canceled 3 more games. They delayed Skull and Bones again for the 6th time. This calendar, over the last calendar year, they have canceled 7 or 9 projects that were deep into development. And they do not have like those cornerstone live service games beyond like Rainbow Six Siege is kind of the only one that really holds them up. It's wild. What games did they cancel? All unannounced, but they've canceled 9 9 upcoming games that had teams working on them for multiple years. And that's on the back of really grotesque allegations and confirmed occurrences of discriminatory practices and misconduct against women out of the company that didn't seem to really have any response. So people are just like, no, I'm done with them, and I'm kind of done with them. You're not the only one, Mort. Yeah. It's not just that they don't have new ideas. It's that they're continuing to perpetuate that culture. Like, the vast majority of the people that were accused and credibly proven that are still in positions at that company is wild. The Assassin's Creed games, like, if you look at Ubisoft games, Watch Dogs, Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, they're all the same game. They are all the same game. It is the Ubisoft open world formula. They are all the exact same game, just reskinned and targeted at a slightly different demographic. And you can only do that so long before people get exhausted by that recipe. And we have long since hit that point, and they haven't reacted to that. They haven't moved into, like, Skull and Bones was supposed to be out 2 years ago, and that was going to be their foray into, like, the Sea of Thieves ongoing live service kind of game. And they have that a little bit in Rainbow Six Siege, but Rainbow Six Siege is also like 6 years old now, 7 years old now. And that can only get you so far. You like Far Cry a lot, but if it's at its core, there are different mechanics, Memento, but at its core, if you abstract the game, if you take somebody that doesn't know anything about the games, the lore, or the mechanics, and you have them play a segment of Far Cry, then you have them go play a segment of Assassin's Creed, they will tell you that they are essentially reskins of the same game. They have the same mechanics, the same progression mechanics, the same open world mechanics. They are different games, but they're also not. And also, each iteration, each like annual iteration of those games is not that much different than the previous one. The Far Cry games have decent, like, since Far Cry 3, they have decent, like, antagonists, and you get decent story bits out of that, but underneath that, it's just the same game over again. And it's frustrating. Ubisoft Towers, yeah. And they Far Cry'd Ghost Recon, which was awful, yes. I agree, Sandman. And now they're, like, they were looking at rebooting Splinter Cell, which I'm all for. I would love a remaster of the first 2 or 3 Splinter Cell games. They were great. But those might be the projects that got axed. Definitely know that at least one Splinter Cell title was axed. It might have been the VR game, but... Was that a rat swimming across the water? I think it was either a deer or a boar. The Sneak Lights game. Yeah. It's about American intelligence services doing extrajudicial killings. It's fine. Totally fine. They need rats. That would be an interesting addition. That may cause some food storage problems. The first couple, there's been quite a few good Splinter Cell games. They're really good, like, stealth shooters with a lot of different ways that you can complete missions. So. They can get into your stored food if it's on the floor or not in, like, reinforced chests. They can get into regular wooden chests. I don't know that that's an update. That would be very thematic, but I don't know that that's an update that I want, Hercules. Yeah. Ubisoft is in trouble. I don't... For me, it's, like, good. You deserve it. But for the thousands of folks that work for them, it's not that great. We'll see what happens. Maybe the family that owns them will finally decide to sell or allow an acquisition to go through. They fought off, I think Vivendi was trying to acquire them, as well as Tencent was trying to acquire them over the last couple years, and they fought off hostile takeovers. Not that much longer, Liz. I'm going to drop off this silver, and I have to go get my kids, so... I was debating about even making this run, but I figured it was pretty quick. It's not that far. They're basically giant ticks, right, Hercules? I haven't seen them yet. I'm not looking forward to it. Although I really wouldn't be looking forward to spiders, to be fair. That's a whole world of nope for me. Yeah. Take care, Liz. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. Meats. Berries. Pelts. Sense arachnophobia? Yeah, Groon. The way that different games approach arachnophobia modes too is really interesting. Grounded's, I don't know that Grounded's is better. Satisfactory too. I don't know that that's better. Because those little glitchy cat masks that they put on them are... they're not, like, fundamental terror-inducing, but they're still pretty terrifying. That's a different type of horror, yeah. She's getting better. She's getting better at standing up for herself, see. Mainly because, like I've mentioned before, my daughter doesn't like getting in trouble. And she's always worried that if she does something like that, that I'll be mad at her, that she'll get in trouble with us. And I keep telling her that I will, if she gets in trouble for something like that at school, for saying things like that or doing things like that, I will be the first person in the office with her, with the principal, saying, she didn't do anything wrong. Tell me what she did wrong. Explain to me what she did wrong. I want to hear the words from your mouth. So she's getting better about that, which is good. All right. Silver delivered. That's another 51, so that'll be enough to make a breastplate and a pair of pants. But that's going to happen off stream. Oh, thank you, Mort. So that's all the time I have for today. Again, there is going to be no night stream tonight. We're going to be doing a little bit of extra stuff for both my kids had birthdays this week. So we're going to do a little extra family stuff tonight for them. So I'll be back on Monday morning 8:30 a.m. Eastern time, we will pick up with Red Dead Redemption 2. We got some Yeegan and some Han. We're going to be pushing main quest. We're going to go rescue Micah, I guess. Maybe we can get him hit by a train or something, and that'll work out for everybody, right? Yeah. So we'll see. So we will have an evening stream next week, though. So stay tuned for that. But that's all I got for today. So why would you do that, Ragnar? Have you met Micah? I'd like to shoot him in the face too, actually, now that you mention it. So make sure you hang out. We're going to raid somebody and spread that tug love. We're going to go see Maria Marignetic, who's absolutely lovely, and she's playing Tunic. So if you haven't seen Tunic, one of my favorite games from last year. So you have to rescue him, Ragnar. I've been putting it off, but apparently you can't progress the story without rescuing him, which is just terrible. So maybe we'll try to rescue him and get him hit by a train on the way back. Who knows? Tunic is absolutely fantastic. If you haven't seen Tunic, come on by on the raid. Say hi to Maria. Say hi to her chat. Both are lovely, and Tunic is just one of the best games I've played in the last 5 years. It's absolutely fantastic. So let's go say hi to them. Have a great weekend, everybody. I'll see you first thing Monday morning for more Red Dead Redemption 2. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.